All right, hopefully this is gonna work because I am going nuts. I might have to send this back. This is the second iPad this week. I'm gonna see if I can see you guys on the app. This is so weird. Like literally, it's a brand new iPad and it says I'm using too many apps. I think this is an iPad TikTok issue. Let's see. I'm gonna go on Catnap and see if it'll show up. Okay, it's showing live. Oh, okay, it's working for now. Yeah, it's working. All right, fingers and toes crossed we can hold this stream because it's on yellow, but we'll see if we can get it to work. It's just been a nightmare week of tech issues. Just trying to get through these. So yeah. Anyway, I'm in the studio today, making some music. So, come say hi. I'm gonna try and share this before, oh, there we go. All right, fingers and toes crossed that we can keep this stream alive. Fingers, toes, and everything crossed. Let's see how the sound is as well on the phone. All right, it's coming through pretty well. Very good. Listen over here, away from the speakers. All right, it's fine. It is fine. Just going to invite a few people in, a few big supporters, and then just hope the stream holds. Hope TikTok is working today. TikTok and my internet in Phoenix. We'll see. I'm going to invite what's his name, 4-Bit. 4-Bit is a big supporter as well. Let's get him in. And then Spoopy. Oh, Spoopy's not coming up. Weird. No, he's following. He's like big supporter on the streams. Anyway, can't find him, but no worries. Galloway Balls in. Hello, mate. He's eyes straight on. Mate, thanks for joining. I know we were chatting today. Wow, it's cool, isn't it? This is how like social media should work. You know, quick chat, and then you mentioned doing live and everything. I got inspired. I've got my new webcam and mic. So mic, it's like boom mic coming in, but it's there. I'm trying to get this stream key because I saw some of those lives and I was like horrified. So I was like, I want you to hear the best possible music and sound and all that. So I'm trying to get this stream key which is really easy to do if you use Streamlabs with every other social network like Twitch, or whatever, or Facebook, and actually, well, certainly YouTube. But yeah, super easy. But with TikTok, they make it incredibly difficult to start streaming and then to get this stream key. So it means that you have to use your phone mic or iPad mic, and they're typically terrible. So, and then if you try and plug something, you can plug in, but then you need a special connection, which I think is USB-C on mine, which again I don't have. Most people don't have because it's the next, just the usual stuff. You've got like all the cables for the previous versions, but for now this is like literally my iPad sat right next to the speaker, so you should get best possible sound for with what gear I've got. But when I get this stream key, you'll be able to hear it straight from my computer program, which is called Ableton, which I make music on. And I'm in the studio today, just having a play around with a song called VOODOO Doll, which is like brand new. Actually, I say brand new. I probably wrote this 6 months ago, but I'm coming back to it because I realised it's got a lot of good energy. So it's got that kind of electro house, but a bit more. This is probably like as tech house as I get. So literally, I'm just kind of playing around with loops. But I've created all the sounds. Now I need to play with the loops just to kind of get a feel for how the song can be arranged. That's like a key sound. That little kind of bleep, bleep. You're signaling on your car a bit. It's a really loud signal. And then this is the big one. So where's the kick? It's this bass sound that comes in. Check this out. Actually. Oh. Why is that not looping? Weird. Something's up here with the game. Okay, this is mysterious. Just stop there. It should keep going. I literally was working on this before I came on, and it was fine, and now it's not. This is weird. Oh my god, this is literally what's been happening this week. Hey Noah, how's it going? Why did you change the username from your name to Football Edits? Galloway Bull says the sound on that last live I shared was really good, mate. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one I tried to open it, but he finished the stream. That's why. But yeah, that guy I've seen on Twitch. It's like straight from his hard drive. So, or not hard drive, master channel. So it's like a direct feed. Yeah, he's normally he's good. Like he's a pro. Seems like a pro. So yeah, I'll have to check it out on TikTok. Thanks for the link. Yeah, how's your night shift going? And thanks for the likes, guys. 197. Hoping, praying, just that the stream holds today because we've had tech issues this week. I've literally got. There's like the gremlins are in. The gremlins are in because literally before this session, like everything's fine, like everything's playing right and it's all good, and suddenly it's not. So I'm not Sure what's going on. No. I might have to try something here which I never do. And that is to go back and try and find an archived save of this. Yeah, this is like weird stuff's happening. Weird stuff is happening in the studio this week. Weird stuff's going down with tech. I'll keep this beat on in the background though. Trying to work out why these samples are misbehaving. Pretty quiet just now, my man, but that could all change in a minute in this control center. Nice one. The wind farms, right? Wind farms in Scotland. And it's wind. I'm from Blackpool originally, so the we used to get so much like super windy days and nights there with the weather coming off the Irish Sea. Football facts. How's it going? All right, guys, we're up to 194 likes. Just been on for a few minutes. Literally turned the iPad on. I'm not sure if you came on earlier, but I turned the iPad on, like immediately it said, you're using too many resources or something in the background. I'm like, literally, it's a brand new iPad. This is the only app open. It's like, what is going on? What is going on? Anyway, I plugged in the iPad. I think that maybe it's helping. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be plugged in for streaming. I don't know, but it is holding at the moment, so it's really windy down the coast. Yeah, right. It's just Blackpool. I remember like there was like every type of rain, every type of wind, and when the weatherman's coming on, he's like, there's so much to talk about. Whereas in Phoenix, Arizona, where I am right now, it's like you don't need a weatherman. It's going to be like living on the surface of the sun and 150, like over 100 degrees every day for the next 3 months. I'll see you in 3 months. Yeah, I'm off on vacation to get out of this heat. That's what the weatherman says here. I'm bailing. He's hitting the big red button and ejecting. Okay, let's see if I can go back here. Let's see if I can find the old version of the project. It's like learning on the go here. I don't think this is going to work. Recovering an old version of a project, here we go. This is on the Ableton forum. It's kind of funny because the forum ends up being like, it serves the purpose of what really Ableton should do for their customers. Whenever you email them, they never reply, and if you've got any tech issues, they don't reply. It's really bad. Galloway Bull says, I'm going to put the kettle on, give me a shout when you have it sorted, my man. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thanks for joining, yeah? Sorry about the tech issues. It's been one of those weeks. One of those weeks. worries, no worries. Gretel's joined. Hey Gretel, how's it going? Just wondering if I can go back and somehow find one of these archived versions. Let's see if the recycling, maybe the recycling bin. How's everyone doing today? What are you up to?
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Quite a good sound. Alright, here we go, here we go. This is more promising. So, what time did I open it? Yes, I think I found it. I'm going to stop this, and then I'm going to try and go back. Restore, here we go. Let's see. Fingers crossed, guys, fingers crossed. See if we can get it. Soy Aiko joined through the invite you shared. Nice one. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Cat Cave, which is my home studio, which is where I make electronic music. So thanks for coming in. Aiko Alvarez has joined. Calix Fresh has joined. Nice one. Thanks for coming in, guys. Let's see if we can get this project. I'm trying to restore a project here on Ableton because I've had some gremlins in the system, and for some weird reason it's just being weird. So hopefully now if I open it, it's gonna be this version. Let's try it. No. Alright, so I'm gonna close this. And I'm going to try and open this archive one. Let's see if I can do it. Any Ableton users out there? Puzzler's joined. How's it going, Puzzler? Thanks for jumping on. How is your day going? How's your day going? How was yesterday's game against Liverpool? Wait, what? How was yesterday's game against Liverpool? I'm a Liverpool fan, so it was a terrible game. Not only was it a terrible game, Liverpool played awful football. Every single tech issue, tech challenge, whatever, that could have happened. So it's like the internet went down. TikTok crashed. TikTok seemed to just be down. My iPad suddenly stopped working. I had to move closer to the router in the living room, and I was trying to I was just juggling. It was just an absolute nightmare day on every possible front. Did you see the game, Puzzler? Are you a Man United fan? It sounds like you might be a Man United fan. How is this? Or not? Or a Liverpool fan? Let me know. Let me know. Keep getting these invites to other people's streams, which is weird. Lucky I am a United fan. I bet you weren't a United fan after the first 2 games though. You had to watch it live, alright. Yeah, all the Man United fans were quiet for the first 2 games, especially after Brentford beat them 4-0. And then suddenly they beat Liverpool and everyone's back in the Man United shirts. Classic Man United. Happened when I used to live in England, that's the same thing. All quiet when they were losing or having a bad season, and then suddenly they win and everyone's jumping up and down. But I gotta say, United, credit where credit is due, right? Man United played really well yesterday. They played really well. True bro, but no hate, both teams played well. No. Here's the thing. Man United played well. Liverpool, this is where Liverpool are normally playing, right? With Man City, right at the top. Yesterday, they were playing like a relegation battling team. They were absolutely rubbish. Liverpool were awful. I felt sick watching it. It was embarrassing. Man United played how Man United should play with their players. They got amazing players who just have not been playing for the shirt or for Manchester. So, Man United deserved it. They deserved the win. They actually deserved the win. And that is... Why is this not restoring? I'm trying to restore this project. Just hoping this works now. Let's see, in production. VOODOO, where is it? Come on, work. Alright, there it is. So is this going to work? We'll soon find out. Puzzler says, where are you from, brother? I'm from close to Liverpool. I was born in Blackpool in the northwest of England. And now I live in Phoenix, Arizona. Where are you from, dude? Where are you from? Where are you in the world right now? Nice. Just reopening Ableton, guys. So, yeah, it takes a while to open, but let's see if we can get this thing working. Puzzler's from South Africa, really? Cool. Nice one. You're from Pietermaritzburg. That is... I bet people spell that wrong. Or forget it. Pietermaritzburg. I'm going to look on the map. Where are you? I'll go to Google Maps and have a look. Peter... Oh, it's got an I. Pai, is that Dutch? Oh, Afrikaans, right? It's linked to Dutch. Flemish. Pietermaritzburg, there it is. Scottsville. I got Scottsdale down the road. You're in Scottsville. Durban. Okay. So when you had the Rugby World Cup, there were some games down there, I think, in Durban. South Africa, look at that. It's actually smaller than you think. Yeah, I always think South Africa is way bigger, but it's not. It's tiny. It's literally the tip. Wow. Okay. Cool, man. So you're is that about 30 minutes from Durban, or an hour? Let's see. Looks like it might be about 30 minutes. It's hard to tell. You'll know better than me. Yeah, I was also there in Durban. 1 hour, okay. So that's a good guess. 1 hour. I'm 6 hours from the ocean. I'm in Phoenix, Arizona, in the desert. So it's mega hot here, man. Mega. Depends on how you're driving. Yeah, right? Getting a Ferrari, you'd be there in 15 minutes. Or you take G6. There in 10. Pietermaritzburg, wow. I need this to work. I need this. My project just stopped working before. It just literally crashed. I I don't know what happened. It's the weirdest thing. The Gremlins, man, the Gremlins. The Ableton Gremlins. Anyway, I've restored the version from, I guess, a while back. I've restored it and so happy. You have no idea when you watch it, when you're producing music and then it's like an issue and you can't get the sound that you had, and then it's like you're trying to recreate it. It takes hours, or you're trying to get the whole project. It's a total headache. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy this recovered it, because I was nervous about that. Because this is a really good song. Like, this has got a lot of potential. This bass. Where do you stream your soccer games? You know, I just find streams online and then stream them, because cable's got too many commercials. I can't be bothered. I don't want to pay for commercials. It's ridiculous. Let me try and nudge Galloway Bull, who came on before. All right, nice. And I wonder if you can add. Oh yeah, cool. I just sent you a message from Catnap, because that's my record label. But I was just curious if I could. Yeah, I was curious if I could send messages through if it didn't let you. I assumed you could. So it's 10 o'clock. Wait a second. It's almost 10 o'clock. Do you know what's funny is some of the live streams that I find, they're actually South African streams. So I think there's a channel called Astro Sports or something, but it's down in South Africa, and then it cuts to the studio, and you'll hear the accents. And then, but when it goes to commercial, yeah, I'm like, I don't recognize that product. I've never seen a product like that before. And then it's like you realize it's in South Africa. It's 10 o'clock at night. It's what time is it here? It's 1 p.m. here. Yes, true. Do you watch? How do you watch the games? Oh, that's cool. That so save this as well. Oh, great. Nice. You're watching live on DSTV. What does that stand for, DSTV? Such a nice kick drum there. It's got like a little sort of, like playing ping pong. I love that sound. I used to run a ping pong company, so the sound of a ping pong ball is like, that's it. It does it for me. Nice one. Who's your team? Oh no, sorry, you're a Man United fan. I've missed a few messages, sorry. Afrikaans, true my brother, yeah, Afrikaans. What is it? Vivara? No, how do you say, wait. I know it. Bit of cheat, I forgot it. Hois het met je. Wait, Hois het met je? Is that it? Hois het met je? How are you in Dutch? But actually is that the same thing? Is that Afrikaans? It's not, is it? It's just influenced. Digital satellite television, okay. Yeah, I see why they call it DSTV. Hey, Happy Boba, how's it going? Thanks for coming back. Sorry about all the issues with the live streaming and everything. I'm trying like everything I can this end, and it's just, I think it's a combination of my internet, the iPad. iPad doesn't seem to handle streaming very well, and the phone's much better. But what I want to do is I want to stream from my PC, like a direct connection, or a much better connection, then the sound's going to be great. But I haven't got a stream key, and TikTok won't give a lot of people stream keys because they've got some weird deal with an agency, and you have to go through the agency. It's like absolutely ridiculous. So it's just every other channel like Twitch and whatever else, YouTube, you can just get a stream key immediately. But with TikTok, they're not letting a lot of people get stream keys. It's absolutely crazy. So it means that when people stream, the sound's not that great. You know, it's like, Whereas if I was to get the stream key, you would be getting like the best music, the best sound. So yeah, it's frustrating. Happy Boba, how's it going? What's new today? Did you watch the Man United Liverpool game yesterday, didn't you? I think you were on for that. Bad result for Liverpool, good result, really good result for Man United. I mean, they played so much better. Man United were like that, and Liverpool were like that. Puzzler says, no, it's fine. Oh, the connection's fine? I mean, I hope so. Here, at this end, it says like, this green, which is good connection, yellow means unstable. Mine says unstable. Red is like lost connection. And all I seem to get on TikTok, only on TikTok, is like unstable or like orange or red, not many greens. So I think it's something up with TikTok maybe. Maybe they can't handle the number of live streamers, and they didn't think it was going to be for that because it was more about videos than live streaming. I think TikTok is not serving the community or really the creators very well at the moment anyway. But you know, they can only improve. But yeah, Puzzle says it's fine, so that's good. Happy Boba, how's the stream for you? How's the sound and how's the video? Do you want to hear? This is the bit that's going to be good. It's the little sound or whatever. Let's get rid of. It's this one. You ready?
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
That vocal sample's pretty filthy, isn't it?
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
I use this effect like a vocoder, and then I literally typed in what I wanted it to say because I wanted that line. Have you seen my voodoo doll? And then obviously the song is called Voodoo Doll, but it's nice and dark.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Then you bring in the kick.
Have you seen my voodoo doll? 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 Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Like the idea is to get the song playing, obviously in building in sections, so it's like this, and then have like a little drop or build, and then a drop, and then the drop is, if you like.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Back in. Shabby, how's it going, bud? Thanks for coming back and saying hi. How's your day going? Did you watch the Liverpool Man United yesterday? What did you think? Puzzler says, I will have to go offline. Oh, sorry to hear, dude. Is it because you got to go to bed? I guess it's because you got to go to bed. It's 10 at night. Yeah, what a shame. I have work tomorrow and I will have you in the next stream. Okay, yeah. Make sure to follow, yeah? Up here or up here. Make sure to follow because I'll be streaming a lot. I do live streams from the studio, which is the Cat Cave. Then I'll do chat, and then I'll do, which is chat with the cat. And then I'll do EPL with the cat. So I'll do English Premier League watch-alongs. So I can't show the game, but it's like, you know, I'll commentate and just chat with you guys. So yeah, they're kind of like the three things that I do. And so yeah, look out for the streams, bud. And yeah, really good to meet you. Really good to meet you. All right, mate. Nice. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, I'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, thanks for supporting this stream. Yeah, appreciate you. No, all the streams are going to be under LUCKYKAT. So if you see LUCKYKAT Meowsic or just LUCKYKAT, just hit on the stream. Yeah, it'll always be the same. But sometimes I'll either announce what I'm doing, or if it's like an event, like I'll create an event for the English Premier League games. And then you can register on there, so then you get the reminders, and that's the best way to kind of like remember or like to know when the streams are coming up, are starting, and when I'm on. Green Bean 72's on. Hey man, how's it going? How's your day going? Got a few people coming on. It's I didn't know whether to come on. I just thought I'd come on for like an hour or something and just chat while I produce, and then I'm gonna go get some lunch in like, I don't know, 30 minutes, maybe an hour. I'm working on a new song called Voodoo Doll, which comes from this.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
You hear that all right?
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Bad voiceover. I should do that, shouldn't I? I'll do a bad voiceover for my own song. Imagine that. You're like at a festival and you get it wrong.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
The bad one would be,
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo?
Okay, nice one, yeah. Sleep well, mate. Sleep well. Hi to South Africa, yeah? Yeah, nice meeting you. Nice meeting you. See you. Bye. See you, Puzzler. How are we doing on the, what are we up to? We got the wishing bottle. The wishing bottle virtual gifts up here, or up here for you guys. It's the other way around. Let's keep going with those. And green beans in. You heard this song, Dee? Have you heard this song?
No, it's good.
It's called Voodoo Doll.
Do it.
Filthy bass, isn't it? Listen to this bass. Yeah. Ready? Filth. And then you throw in this. Wait a sec. What's that sound like? Sort of stereo. Let's go. Oh yeah, so here, listen to this.
Get off, monkey.
D,
What?
come here, listen to this.
Have you seen my voodoo?
Oh wait, let me drop this.
Have you seen my voodoo? Have you seen my voodoo?
Mrs. Lucky Cat's eyes lit up.
Have you seen my voodoo?
It's filthy, isn't it?
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
And then this
Kind of a little Australian.
Australian.
Yeah, he said,
Good
have
boy.
you seen my voodoo
Have you seen my
doll?
voodoo doll, mate?
Have you seen my
But
voodoo doll?
listen to this little ping pong sample in here. Ready? Ready? Now top spin, forehand. A backhand.
Nice.
Where's my paddle? I haven't got my paddle in the room, but I should be. Oh, where are my paddles? I'm trying to think where they are. They're all lost in the move. Alright. I kind of just want to start arranging this immediately because it's absolutely filthy. And I love this. I just love this song. Simple. Simple but effective. Oh, shit. Just inviting a few people, guys, into the stream. Alright, send a few invites out. This is one of those where I think it's just straight into it at the beginning from an arrangement standpoint. Let's see. Actually, maybe that to begin. Where's the kick? Kick. Drums. Let's get that up a little bit. No. Drum loop. Alright. Straight in here for, I'll do 8 bars to begin. It's the classic, isn't it? Tech house intro. Was it the 12s? 16s? Wait, 8s? 12s? Snare chink. Let's go. We're gonna bring that in. Oh. Oops. Okay, so let's get this lined up. There we go. Alright, so that's 8 bars, and then the drum loop is just going to be looped like that. Okay. I'll drag that 8 bars. Tamer Enk TM joined. Welcome to Cat Cave. I should bring in my, do you know what I should do? Have I got the background? Maybe I do. Green screen. I think I do have the background. Oh, I do. Yes! Look at that. Look at that! Just in case you don't like my studio. Let's keep that on for a few minutes. the new Ableton inspired background from the Cat Cave. New Ableton background. Look at this, beautiful. The work of art. Do I want to keep that on? No one's in to see it, so I'm going to switch it. Effects. Let's take it off for now. All right. Back to the studio. Back to the Cat Cave. Back to arranging, more like. That is called is it a tabla? It's called a tabla. I might not use that sound though. Okay, I'm gonna rotate this, or should I say alternate? Wait, perk. Where's the perk? There it is. So. There's one, and then I'm going to go one, and then alternate, and then bring in the other one for the offbeat here. Okay, good. And then I'm going to drag these out. So let's see if this works. Should work. Oh, that didn't work. It's so weird. Why didn't that work? Gotta change the shade here. There it is. Okay, so super annoying. Let's do that. Actually, this is where I should do 2 tracks. Alright, 2 tracks coming up. And I can just simply drop that in. Yeah, there we go. Percussion 2. Alright. Nice and original names. Percussion 1, percussion 2. Dollar versus Don Tato fans join. Nice one, mate. Thanks for joining. How's your day going? I'm working on a new track called Voodoo Doll. Reason this is not working. Let's see. Oh, here we go. That's why. All right. Now it should work. Okay, let's go back. And this is going to go in between. Let's try that again. Don't want the kick to come in here. How many bars is that? 8 bars. I like 8 bars at the beginning as my lead in. So I'm going to keep that and then do 9 to 18. Wait, 9, 16, 16. Alright. Yeah, alright. normally produce tech house, but it's this song is just good. It just doesn't matter what genre it's in, right? It's just a good genre. It's quite easy to produce. I feel like it's easier than most house genres. Click sound, so I'll do it's like I'm going to put a pan, it sounds like a pan, and that's blink, digi blink, technical term. Alright. Tablet's not going to come in. They're in. Clicks is the clicking. See, now I can't hear the click. So I'm going to move this a little bit. Sounds great. Just again, it's like combining percussion sounds to make new sounds. Yeah. This is where I'm going to probably mess around with percussion a little bit. Hey, Football Facts, thanks for the share, yeah? Appreciate you. Really appreciate anybody that shares the stream because TikTok does a really bad job of just promoting what I'm streaming. They also do a really bad job of keeping a solid connection. So let's hope we can hold it today. But yeah, Football Facts, nice one, yeah? Appreciate you. This one, this is going to be a quick double. Nice, that sounds great. Perfect, perfect. It's exactly what I want. So I'm going to duplicate those. Got that cowbell kind of sound. Football Facts, another share, thanks. And sent likes, nice one. Thanks, thank you. Is that too early to go into it? This is so good. You know when you just make a song and it just has a good energy. You just know it. Like I can't say how people are gonna think of it, but I'm into it. As long as I'm into it, then there's a chance that other people are gonna be into it, right? This has got good energy. I'm bouncing. I'm like if this came on at a pub or a bar or whatever, I'm up. Do you know what I mean? Never mind like standing up. I'm on the bar, man. I'm breakdancing on the bar. Or crowd surfing wherever I am. 30 seconds in, bang on. But I feel like there needs to be a drop here, so. Michael87, thanks for joining. Just joined for the invite shed. Oh wow, cool. How's your day going, mate? How's your day going? And football facts. Thanks for sharing the live, yeah? Thanks for keeping the dream alive. You rock. And you maybe roll. I think this is a good... I'm trying to decide if I should keep the kick here or not. What do you think? Should I drop the kick? Let's try it without the kick. So I want to emphasize the bass line. Maybe later. I think later I'm going to drop it, but to keep the momentum going, I'm going to keep it in. So then the question is, what percussion stays in? I might just try everything and see how it sounds. Might be too much. Alright, let's just try that digi-blink sound. Memes joined. Nice one. How are you, Memes? Welcome to the Cat Cave. Filthy. It's getting hot in here. This song is sending flames around the studio. Oh, nice one. Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the likes. Danke, danke. So the question is, do I bring in this FX beep as well? Let's see if it will work. Yeah, that sounds great. Doesn't sound good with this. No. Yeah, that's a good sound. I should really be looking at tech house structure here. Because I haven't produced tech house before. I've listened to it so much that it probably is second nature, but let's see what the bars are. What do we got? First 16 to 32 bars typically have no bass, aside from the kick. Usually 8 to 16 bar breakdown without kick, or kick slowly filters out and the drop is kick and bass, whatever. Okay, so this is where you can get, you can't see this because it's not Twitch, it's TikTok, but this is where you would bring in a guide track at the top. Just put like tech house, structure, whatever you want. Whatever you want. Whatever you want, Tony. And then you would bring, let's think, you would do, what do you would do? Would it have to be a MIDI track? How did I do this before? Definitely have done this before. I think it's MIDI. I think it has to be a MIDI track. And then rename that tech house structure. Okay. Alright, let's see if this works. Yes, it does. Okay. That's good. And then you just use different colors, I guess. So, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Maybe. Oh, come on! What's happening here? Yeah, there we go. Brilliant. Alright, so what was it, 16 to 32 bars? Let's do 16. First 16 bars, no bass. Alright, see? Literally, I'm checking the structure because I don't know it, and I'm checking it against my track. It's perfect. Like, it's exactly. I guessed it because I listen. This is the thing. Like, you can get people. Like, if you go to school, they're going to say, yeah, it should be this. 16 bars here, 32 bars there. Or you can just go to clubs for 10 years and listen. Do you know what I mean? Just use your ears. Use common sense. Or street smarts. So, yeah, I accidentally got it just from going to clubs. So, yeah, 16 bars, no bass. Bass comes in. Then it's going to be 8 to 16 bars, breakdown without the kick, which is why I was thinking of playing that kick. So the kick would start, then there's, right, then the kick comes out, yeah. So then it starts with the kick. Yeah, okay. So that's fine. So there's the start, keeps going, then it hits with bass. No kick. Football facts, thanks for sharing the live, yeah? Shared it quite a few times, and thanks for the likes. Woo woo. We're at 523 likes, but we've only got a few people, like 2 people in. Let's keep sharing it, guys. Football facts, thanks for sharing it. Let's keep the shares going. Just looking at this one more time. Liliana Lee. Wait, Liliana Lee of 802 joined to the invite Spoopy shared. Oh, nice one. Thanks for sharing, Spoopy. Welcome, Liliani. Liliani? Is that right? Thanks for the thanks for joining. How are you today? What's cooking? What's going on with you? I need the structure, tech house structure. 5:53, 5 minutes 53 is apparently the average tech house song. Is that right? So they give you the type of pattern. Let's see. Oh, arrangement. Yeah. That's it. It's the right question. Or you could just get a tech house track and pull it in to your project. And then you'll see immediately. Can't just find it. Anyway. It's funny, you search for tech house on Google, it just kicks you up like progressive house and EDM, like everything else. Not tech house. Tech house is like super, super popular right now. So you'd think there'd be more on it, but I guess not. Weird. I think I'm going to play around with it and then decide later if I want to keep it. How many bars is that? That is 16. Double this. So let's go like this. Let's try with the synth. Synth is good. Hey, Happy Boba. Where'd you go? And then I'm going to bring in this sound. Yeah. And that's where the kick will come back in. Nice. Like the sound. It's good, isn't it? This is called Voodoo Doll. It's my song I'm making. Trying to work out when to drop this in. It might have to be at the end of the bar. Actually, yeah, it will be. It will have to be here. 2, 3, 4. That's where it's got to happen. And then everything else will cut here, giving space for this to shine. Let's hear it.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Alright, does that work?
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
I think that's what it dropped.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
I'm going to pull the gain down on this synth.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Oh, the echo board's on, that's why. Feeling that'll be there.
Have you seen my Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Yeah. Alright, and then the kick comes in at the end. Oh, so bar 33. Okay, great. Kick comes back. All the other percussion. This is probably where I might bring in this percussion.
Have you seen my voodoo? Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
It's going to be 16 bars in. Maybe we'll do 16. What's that going to be? 16 and 33. It's 49. Is that right? Yeah. 49. Alright, so then let's do the kick. It's a 49. Yeah, and then. XX Lindsay XX. How's it going? How's your day going?
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Then I'm going to bring the percussion back in. So this one should just drop. So then I'm going to get all these and copy this section across. Here we go. It's going to work. Doesn't look like it's going to work. Oh, bollocks. Why is it not working? Should be. Should work. Copy. Oh, okay.
you seen? Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my?
So then I'm wondering if I can just throw in another bass line here. I might just bring in another bass sound to just, you know what's good? TR, what's it called? I'm trying to think of the name of the plugin. It's, no, why is it so? No. What is it on? It's a really good bass plugin. It's not Tal. No. What was it on? Martin R, how's it going? Thanks for joining. Thanks. Is it Native Instruments? Or is it Isotope? It's Native Instruments. Martin R, thanks for the rose, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're liking the music. I'm making a new song called Voodoo Doll. And this is, I think there's some heat in this. There's some serious vibe. And Martin R, thanks for the likes. Yeah, thanks for the rose, thanks for the likes. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Martin R. Martin R. Just for tip. Just for tip. Thanks, man. Yeah, appreciate you. You know, it's streaming's hard. Streaming's hard. Music's hard. So yeah, any supporters, I'm massively grateful to you just for supporting, you know, letting me do music and supporting my dream. And I hope the music is giving you a lot of energy. I hope it's giving you energy. And then when the songs come out on like Spotify, you know, I mean, this is on Ableton. It's not mixed or mastered. This is like brand new. Like I'm literally arranging this and messing around. But I'm starting to arrange actually. But then if you bring in like all the plugins at the end, you can see how it changes the sound. So that's kind of like, it's good, but then you know, with the mastering stuff, brightens it all up. It starts to sound a little more pro. What's your latest? Give some demo. Do you mean like show my most recent tracks? This is brand new. So I'm literally making this song Voodoo Doll right now on Ableton, which is what I produce on, and so I've just started arranging it. So I'm literally 41 bars in, like a minute and 15 into the song. So I'm just giving it structure, and then I'll go in and mix. Like while I'm doing this, I'll mix. Actually, I'll probably mix separately because I tend to try and do everything together, which is kind of wrong. But I'll mix separately, and then I will then master it. I'll either master it or, well, I have a connection who's mastering at the moment. Yeah, it's it will be new, yeah, exactly. So if you go to my profile, there's a link in there, and that goes to all of my music streaming platforms like Spotify, iTunes, you know, blah blah blah, YouTube. There's my Twitch channel, which is where I stream my Ableton sessions normally. I'm not doing it today because of just the internet being a bit weird. But yeah, I live stream my Ableton sessions so that the sound is like what you hear now is on TikTok, so it's not that great. I mean, it's okay. It's better than most streams that I listen to. But if you follow on Twitch, you'll be able to hear like basically like almost pro sound, before it gets released, so you kind of like, you can follow the song as it's getting made, like from nothing to like the song being released on Spotify on a label. So it's pretty cool. And then I'll drop in my label as well, just if you want to follow them as well. Follow Catnap. Yeah, I just messaged from Catnap, which is my label. But yeah, feel free to follow that, because that's where I release my music. So I use that to launch it on Spotify and so on. Do faster than get it. Do faster than get it, or do faster than get it. Yeah, Gedda's he's had a good career, hasn't he? Started in Paris doing the nightclubs, and now he's like playing 5-star hotels, whatever. Rooftop shows in New York. What do you mean go faster? Like faster than Gedda? So if I'm on 125 BPM here, so if I go up, I'm gonna go faster? Like that fast? It's 184. How fast can I go? 300. What's the fastest? Is it 1,000? Oh my god, 1,000. That's what my song sounds like at 999 BPM. Ready? That's the song. It's hard to dance to though. A little bit quick. This is actually 128. I wanted it 128. David is now straggled with that new song. 140 beat. You're 140. All right, let's listen to it. 140. Yeah, ready? See, the percussion's not quite working now, because it needs like the slower tempo. Faster, it's like it's coming together too tight. You hear it? No, it doesn't work. But 140 is more like drum and bass, hard style. Yeah, exactly. That's because, so I raised it to 140 and it's overlapping. Sounds just there's no clarity. So 128, the clarity's there. And then if I slowed it right down, it'd be, if I went down to like, I don't know, 80, 90. Actually doesn't work there. That's weird. I thought it would work, but at 128 does. That's so weird. 140 doesn't work. 90 doesn't work, but 128 does. That's strange. I understand the higher BPM not working, but not the lower one. It's almost like it's too separated. Yeah, 128. Is it the best? You know, here's the thing. I like 128 because I produce electro house, progressive house, and I'm trying tech house, all 128. And when I'm in a club or when a 128 BPM song comes on, I'm like, you know, I'm like moving. It moves me. If it's anything under 123, I can move at 123. But if it's under 123, I'm kind of like, I'm maybe sitting down, or I'm kind of like, you know. But when 128 happens, between 125 and 128, it's just the tempo that makes people stand up and move. It's just and then you've got like mid-tempo, obviously. Mid-tempo is actually, I read about this, it's like between 90 and 110 BPM, I think it is. That is like the music you walk to. So people like mid-tempo recently, because they put the phones in and then they'll walk, and it's like, it's got that nice, it's literally like walking music, which sounds really lame, but music to walk to. It's not the coolest sounding slogan. But for running 154, try please. All right, 154. Let's try 154 for running. You're running fast, mate. You got that treadmill going. You're like, grind, 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 grind. Nah, doesn't work. This has got this. I describe this sound and this tempo. This is like when you're walking in the club. You got sway, right? You got that. Maybe you got the girl on your arm or boy on your arm, whatever you're into. But you've got someone on your arm or your mates, whatever, and you're feeling good and you're pumped and you just want to do a 10-hour club night and you're really into it. That's 128. Certainly walking into a club, this is just that. It's just got that bowling in feel. Walking, yes, but running. It's not that bad. It's not bad. Have a drop in it. You know, again, I don't normally do like cheesy drops, but loads of people do it. This is probably like this is really the first drop, and the only reason I'm doing it is because the vocal sample, or not even the vocal sample, what I've created, which is the vocal sample. This is I want everyone to hear this because it's the name of the song, which is Voodoo Doll. But I want it to be the only thing you hear. So this is it. Ready?
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
So that's the first one.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Feel like just here. Oh, you know what so yeah, anyway, that the second bass is supposed to come in here. This is what I'm looking for right now. So when that hits here,
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
like it needs to hit a bit harder there. So I'm looking for, yeah, I'm trying to find a bass sound, and then I couldn't work out. There's a bass plugin, I forgot the name of it, and I haven't used it for a while, and it's like TRK or something. Where is it? Here. I totally forgot the name of it. Native instruments. It's a bass plugin. What was it? No. I'm just going through all these plugins, trying to find it now. Native instruments, no. 1,000 likes, guys. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop whoop. Celebrating the 1K, Martin R comes in. MVP. Most valuable player. I almost went MVP. MVP is minimum viable product if you're an entrepreneur, but MVP is most valuable player. MVP. Cool, man. Thanks to thanks for the wishing bottles. We're up to 5 out of 20 on the wishing bottles. So awesome. Thanks to Martin R for the most recent ones, yeah? We've got 15 more to hit the goal. Martin R, MVP. I should get a sample MVP. Alright, here it is.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Do you know what I think it is? I think it's in Contact, which would be in here. Let's see. So weird that I can't get it. Anyway, let me find a filthy bass sound here because it needs to just go slap. Not too dubstep, not dubstep slap, but I wonder if I can. Surely I can find it here. Samsung libraries. Here we go. I'm sure it's going to be in here. Hybrid keys, modular icons. No. Bass, drum lab. No. Music boxes. No. Ethereal Earth. That's a good name, isn't it? Contact. Passive. These, no. I wonder if it's on complete. Let's try complete. Maybe I'll get lucky here. Bit space needed. Bit space, do you mean like on Twitch, the bits? Because they have bits for the virtual GIFs. Maybe not. Or more memory. Oh, it's got to be in here. It's definitely in here. Here we go. It is. It was TRK. I looked for TRK. I looked. It didn't come up. Weird. Ooh. This is actually the original TRK, not just for bass. So this I might try using this. TRK. All right, here we go. Let's go through some of these. It's not bad, but I need it to be a little thinner. Sorry, less treble. So nah, it's like an organ layer which doesn't work. I'm trying to. Where is that? Sound. But the bass under it is great. I need to extrapolate the two. No, when words end and space and when words end, space and bit space needed. When words end or worlds end, and space and okay. Wait, so when the words end, then space and drops make no sense. Okay, yeah.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Except for that list.
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
So that's silence, you mean? Oh, I know what you mean now. Sorry, I'm reading it like literally like bit space, like computer bits or something. But yeah, I know what you mean. So like a bit of space, like a little bit of space. That moment when ends words is too fast switching. Joe.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Have you seen my voodoo doll? And then a little bit of space, you mean?
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
The thing is, if there's going to be space, what's going to fill it? Joe is misspelling.
Have you seen
I'm trying to like translate. Joe. Coffee? Cup of Joe? Or my mate Joe? Joseph.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
So maybe something there. I'd have to insert time here, so let's see if I can. Create, insert silence, maybe 2? No.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
It's going to be 4 and 1 bar. So
have you seen my voodoo doll?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Have you seen my voodoo doll? 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 seen my voodoo doll?
So maybe it's gonna be no. God, I wish you could kind of edit this. This is Ableton, like the.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
So maybe something there, like a little reverse symbol or something. Let me try reverse symbols. No, do the opposite. Do the last one. So no gap. You say no gap. Because I'm trying to. I almost feel like there could be a little, just something like here.
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my
Actually, you know what it is. You know what it is. Here, this is what it is. It's that. So what I can do is this. I can bring in the reverse. A reverse symbol. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, it just needs that little like lift, like a lift into the drop. So, because what a lot of producers do that's wrong is they lift everything because they think like they're going into the drop, so they think lift it and like the whole, like all the tracks, and actually you lift some parts. You lift like the more treble, like the higher end parts, like the treble, and you lower everything else, slopes off, so that when it hits your ear, it's the contrast between the treble that's remaining or the silence and then the hit. But in this case, it would be, let's see, the gain would go up, yeah. So I can lift the gain a little bit. Like this.
Have you seen my voodoo doll? 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 Have you seen my voodoo doll?
So that's going up. Let's make a curve on it.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Okay, so that's at least the vocals going up, but it also needs this reverse symbol in there, which I think will fit perfectly. Yeah, I think this is going to work. Let's try it. And then I'm going to bring in, I'm going to cut all the lows here, obviously. Cut the lows and just keep everything above about 1.5.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Probably boost that above the 5.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Yeah, I like it. And then the gain, I can do the same with the gain. Probably do the same. Boost that to probably 5 dB boost. And cut it there. Whoops. Let's try it.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Yeah. Yeah, you need to play around to check. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is better. It needed something else. Like it's dramatic when it cuts.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Because it's not bad.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Like that's okay, but with the cymbal, listen to the cymbal.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
And I like that.
Have you seen
Lift.
my voodoo doll?
But then there needs to be almost like a crash or something.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
There needs to be almost like a progressive house snare here. Snare reverb. Let's see if I got anything. gated snare. Almost like it needs a... That'd be EDM, like...
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Let's try and tune it. It doesn't sound right, but it might be the tuning. Slay. Okay, need to go. We'll check in later. Martin, thanks for coming on, yeah, and also thanks for the wishing bottles, virtual gifts, the rose you dropped, and also love the feedback, yeah, love the feedback. Some really good thoughts that have become part of the song. So you've made the song better. So when this gets released, you'll hear it on Spotify or wherever, or Beatport, and you'll be like, I made him do that. I made that sound. Yeah, nice one, mate. Check in later. Yeah, I might go get some lunch in a bit. I've been on for like too long. Been on for like 2 hours. Well, it's not that long. It's about 2 hours. But I might get some lunch and then come back on. So yeah, if you're going to be around later, feel free to check in or rejoin the stream. Nice one, yeah. Appreciate you, yeah. Thank you. And thanks for the likes as well. We're on 1,100. Cool, guys. Big thanks to Martin R for supporting the stream and helping us get to, what are we on, 5? I think we're on 5 out of 20. 5 out of 20 target. So we've got another 15 to go. Let's keep the wishing bottles coming, yeah?
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
No.
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
This needs to be shortened. Actually, this is percussion. I should put this in the drums. 1 sec. Let's get this over here. Alright, that's in with the drums now, so it can be all grouped. And snare impact. Oh, or snare impacey. Snare impacey. Alright, here we go. Let's try again. Let's try again, guys. Let's go, let's go.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
it's not bad. Good enough.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Something missing here. Well, it's bass. It's definitely bass. But I'm going to put the bass in and see how it goes. I feel like something missing. Also, why is this not responding? This is weird. Come on, amigo. Very weird. So, here's the bass. Okay. Very weird that I can't get any signal off this. It's showing MIDI's coming through. Ooh, I might have to restart the project here, something's up. This bass is fine. Yeah. Oh, because I think it's bloody sequencer. I mean, this is very weird. Is it in? Mo has Park 20. How's it going, bud? How you doing? So it's really sounds like it's in C. These are all sequences. I'm going to change this to TRK bass. There it is. There we go. Let's go back to this section. pitch bend. Let's get some pitch bend in here. Doesn't really bend. It's quite nice. Nice little pitch bend. San Giorgi Pietro, welcome in. It's not a bad bass sound this, I might stick with it.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
And then it needs to come in there. So I'm going straight in here. So the arrangement.
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's close. What I can do is I can bring in a, probably, there's a few options here. But probably just soft tubes, saturation. It's pretty simple. That, so saturation, and then I kind of want the sound a little bit wider. So I'm going to go with Serum Effects and the Hyper Dimension. Oh yeah. Can I use the LFO on this? I hope I can. For a bar, let's see. Damn it, I can't. Oh, it doesn't read it because it's just effect. It's annoying. It's super annoying. I want the sound to be affected. Why can't I modulate this with LFO? giving it a little bit of width, and then all you do is go to Imager, I think it is, and then you just make the low end mono. So just split the thing. You can't see this, but at like 150, just anything under 150, just make that mono. And everything above 150 is like, has the width. So it's mono, but it's also just giving a little bit of width. And then I want, let's see, okay. All right, low end, everything under 100 is gonna be ducked, like sidechain style. No attack, no release. So this is giving way, it's giving space for the kick drum. You've only got to do that when it's happening at the same time. But that's called sidechaining, basically sidechain compression. Do I have it on the other one? No. So I'm going to mirror this on the other bass. And then there's no clash, although I did use an LFO tool, which maybe gives it an extra bit. Let's check. So, yeah, you need the LFO. Because that gives it that.
See my voodoo doll.
Okay, so bass is good, but it needs some help. I feel like maybe that bass could come back in.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
No. Actually, that might work. Wow. Not quite. Needs another one. Let's duplicate. Let's look at this. Base 3. But this, I was going to say this could be sub, but. Let's make sure I got the right one. Base 3. Inspired Pizza, hey, what's up? How are you, bud? I'm just working on a new song called Voodoo Doll. What's up, Dustin? I was going to go on Twitch because I got my, I managed to get the webcam sorted out and the mic. So I'm really excited to get on there. And then I was just thinking, you know, I was chatting with someone actually this morning who's in Scotland, and they were saying they were watching a lot of people doing DJ sets and all that. And so I was thinking about doing a DJ set at some point. And TikTok's probably the best channel to do it because Twitch is just it's getting it going. And everybody seems to be on here at the moment. And like, yeah, so like the sound's better on Twitch, but everybody's on TikTok. So, and there's more people engaging. So as you know, we've talked about this. So that's why I've kind of rearranged my whole room so that I'm kind of now, I'm almost enclosed. I have, like, it's quite funny. On this side, I'm producing, and then I can literally spin and do a DJ set. Like, program the music, DJ the music. Oh shit. Table leg. Ah, that hurt. So yeah, anyway, this is what we're working on. It's a new song called Voodoo Doll. And it's tech, it's really, this is, you probably class this as tech house. I'm not a tech house producer. I'm like an electronic music producer, so I am giving this a go because I feel it's just a track that's Voodoo Doll, it's just got, have a little listen, it's just got a really good energy, and it's like, oh, it just happens to be in tech house, okay, fine, because I feel like tech house is a bit easier to produce. I love house music. I like tech house. I wouldn't say I love it, but I feel like there's a lot of scope for improvement in that genre, and I feel like my goal is to go into genres like electro house, progressive house, tech house, and just blow it up, you know what I mean? Like, just make it different. It's like a different form of tech house. It's typical tech house, I'm not going to name any names, but there's plenty out there at the moment. They're coming in and they're doing the usual, like, for the whole song, and you got the 808s in there, and it's just kind of like, I don't know, it's boring. It's just tech house, a lot of tech house is boring. So anyway, have a listen to this. Trying not to make the hi-hats too obvious. Like interesting percussion, do you know what I mean? Just like a little bit more interesting. I could even drop the hi-hats a touch. Filthy bass line. Synth effects. Just giving it a little bit of a lift here. Wait for it, wait for it.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
And I'm working on this bit. I want that drop again. Me too.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
I know, right? I don't do tech house, but I do now. It's filthy, and it's really simple. This is like amazingly simple compared to like Pendulum. Pendulum's like 5-6 hour sessions on Twitch, just like, because it's a lot, I don't know, it's just progressive house is a lot more complex. Electro house is sort of like in between. And I'm realizing tech house is like, it's really easy to make. This is like so easy, but it sounds great, you know what I mean? It's
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
to actually mirror. Wait. Let's rearrange the bass. Basically, it's like I'm bringing in 2 different bass sounds for this bit, and they alternate. So they're kind of like talking to each other. I like songs where the basses talk to each other. Oh mate, sorry, I didn't ignore you. Oh, happy Boba, yes. Sorry you got disconnected. Mate, I know all about being disconnected. Get yourself disconnected, the writing's on the wall. It's my new anthem. Stereo MC's remix. Disconnected. If you know the Stereo MCs. From Manchester in England. Dustin Clausen just helped us to hit the goal of... we just hit the goal on the wishing bottles. Martin R 1200 and Dustin Clausen, big thanks for helping us to hit that goal. That is awesome, and I'm going to switch it to pandas because panda with shades, where you can't go wrong. All right, we're on the pandas, guys. Panda attack, panda invasion. Yeah, happy Boba. I've had so many tech issues this week. Yesterday was like, I almost had the Mrs. Lucky Cat was like coming in, literally was coming in trying to like calm me down, and she's like, your followers are going to hear this and they're going to think you're a nutcase, you're losing it, or you're something's up. She's just like, chill. But yeah, it was like Liverpool lost to Man United. The internet was terrible. My iPad was just not working. I had to move everything into the front room to be closer to the router, and it was just, I almost had a meltdown because it's just tech. But anyway, good news is, here, this is the good news. So wait for it. Here, you can see this is my studio. I don't know if you can see, if you follow me on Twitch, this is what you see. In fact, what you see on Twitch is this. It's like, oh shit. It's like a close-up of Ableton and then a little camera with me. So that's that. But look, on the top, this is my new webcam on the top. First ever webcam. Well, first one that works anyway. The other ones are a little bit hacked together. Virtual webcam and then this is the mic I got. So that's gonna be on a mic stand that kind of swings. It like clips onto the desk and then swings, and then that way when I'm typing or programming, you don't hear the clickety clacks of the keys, which is really annoying. So you don't hear that because of that mic being on the stand, kind of like a radio DJ, I guess. So mic, webcam, that's going to make the Twitch streams way more pro, way more reliable. Now I just need, I have like 141 followers on there, but I just need it to be more, I guess, either I need to be more consistent, probably, or I need to just market it better and tell people about it more and promote it. I don't know, it's maybe a bit of everything. But we're really close to getting to affiliate. Well, I say very, it's like 1.1 average viewers out of 3, and we might be hitting like 20 a stream or something, whereas like TikTok could be like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. So this is why I'm trying to get this stream key for TikTok, because then I can stream it through Streamlabs, and then that way it's like you get the pro sound like people on Twitch can hear, if that makes any sense. Happy Boba, thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing the live. Mandy Hernandez is back. Hello everyone, fam. Yay! ¿Cómo estás? Mandy en Guatemala. Mandy Hernandez 665 is in Guatemala in Central America. My sister's been there. I've never been there. So I'd love to go. It's my dream to go. And es una buena excusa para platicar en español. It's a good excuse to chat in Spanish. Beautiful. Good to see you. Thanks for coming on. Happy Bowman, nice. Dustin Clausen says nice, so TikTok is still iPad. Yeah, TikTok is still iPad. What I've just realized, so I was starting today, and I was like really pumped again to try again. I've messed around with the internet. I think this setup is a little better. And then immediately I hit live, and it said, disable apps, other apps you're using, because your memory's gonna get, you're hitting capacity. And I'm like, this is a freaking brand new iPad. Like, I've optimized everything, and it's telling me, like, it's brand new. Like, the only app I'm using is TikTok. Like, I have no other apps. It's brand new. There's nothing else being used. And I'm thinking, what could possibly be wrong? And so I plugged it in. I literally plugged it in, which you really shouldn't do, because if you're using it and charging it, it's like, it's a conflict in the battery. You shouldn't do it. Anyway, it's now holding. So I think what I'm going to do is when I stream, I'm just going to keep it plugged in, because maybe that's the issue. But then it still says unstable connection on my end, but everyone else says it's fine, video and sound. So I'm just going to, I'm crossing my fingers, crossing my toes, crossing everything else to make sure that this stream just keeps going. Because I'm in a good zone here. Although I'm starving, I definitely need some lunch. So I might either keep this on, might keep it on, or I might go back. Pause it and come back later. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, so that's TikTok. LUCKYKAT, oh, your energy is amazing. Thanks, Mandy. Muchísimas gracias. De Phoenix, Arizona. Much love from Guatemala. Oh, sweet. Que dulce eres. Happy Boba. That's some nifty emojis going on there. I don't even know what that is. But I like it. Mandy Hernandez says, much love from Guatemala. Guatemala times 2. Happy Boba says, oh, Happy Boba sent some likes. Nice one. It's a bear. It's a bear. It's a bear. Can't you see it? Can't you see it? It's like when my 6-year-old like drawing, she's like, look, Dad, it's a bear. I'm like, no, it's not, it's a crocodile. Dad, it's a bear. It's a bear. Can't you see it's a bear? Like, this isn't the sketch, but look, this is one of her sketches. This is actually really clear, but look, here, if I do it like that. Like, I love you, Dad. And it's LUCKYKAT and a bear. I don't know what that is. A speaker? Like a giant speaker with hearts on it and an apple on top? I don't know. But that's LUCKYKAT. She's pretty good at doing a LUCKYKAT. I love you, Dad, LUCKYKAT. Sweet. Que dulce, que dulce. Gracias, amigo, de nada. Oh, so beautiful. Que linda, sí. Que linda ella es. All right, nice one. Dustin's dropped some more pandas, guys. Yep, Dustin's dropped some pandas. Help him out. Team LUCKYKAT crew. We're on 5 out of 20 pandas. Yeah, let's back him up. Let's get the crew together. Teamwork. Oh, so beautiful. Almost gonna hit 3,000. I know, this is weird because this has been, when I turned it on, it was like no one was in and it was slow. But I think maybe it was the connection. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, thanks for coming on, guys. Thanks for supporting.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
One more time, ready? Wait. Let's get my timing right.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
What do you think of these? What do you think of this bass sound? Like this bass, the two. I think what I might do is go down here because I've done a pitch bend up on the other one. I think I'm going to do the opposite. So 4, 6, 9, 0. I'm going to go the other way. So mine is 4, 6, 9, 0. Let's see. I think that might sound good because they'll be talking to each other. Basses. This goes up. Filthy. Listen to this. You like that? I love it. really simple stuff, but it's pitch bend. It's basically it's MIDI control. It's MIDI, but you're bending the sound in the MIDI, like you're pitch bend. Mandy says, let's go. Vámonos, vámonos, vámonos. Happy Bobby says it's nice. Dustin, what do you think? What do you think of the sound? This is what I have to say, I really love this about TikTok so far is when I work on a track, I'm like getting feedback in real time. And literally Martin R, who helped earlier on with he got some virtual gifts in, he was literally saying like, oh yeah, you need to take that up just into the drop. Like right here, I'll show you. He's like, just boost the vocal a bit here.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
So like it lifts, and then I added the reverse cymbal. I realized it needed the reverse cymbal, so he actually gave me feedback which helped that part of the song. See, real time feedback. That's what I like, and what you guys like. So.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Actually, maybe was there a hit here?
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Oh, it's this.
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
This is going to be a 3-minute song. It's just going to be there'll be the 5-minute extended edition for the club, for the nightclubs, the club. But this will be. I'm aiming for this to be 3 minutes. This is going to be wham bam, thank you, ma'am, because we're already at 1:15 here, and there's been the intro, kind of intro build, breakdown, take away the kick, bass comes in, hello bass. For 16 bars, then the drop, first drop. Then there's going to be, let's think, another breakdown. Mandy Hernandez, thanks for sharing the live. Gracias por compartirlo. Gracias por compartirlo. Gracias. I gotta practice my Spanish. I'm rusty, super rusty.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Happy Boba, thanks for the likes, yeah? Okay, this is where I want to bring in this little. This is a drum. What do you call it? Like a drum programming thing, drum synth. Just great for drums, and you can program. You can get loads of sounds, and then you can program them in. So you can get quite complex percussion. And so I'm bringing this in just here, but I'm thinking, what should I keep? Let's try the kick. Keep the kick. Nah. I gotta say, this is very. I'm from England, but this has got this really good British, sort of dirty British tech house sound. It sounds British. Kind of an Indian sound. See, if you listen to this sound, right? This is why I love percussion. You listen to this sound on its own. I think it's the tabla. It's an Indian instrument. If you listen to this on its own, you're thinking, no way is this going to be in the track. Right? Recognize that sound? I'll turn it up a bit. never going to be in the track. But I've plopped it in here, and it just works. See? Everything. You hear it? It goes boom, boom. Wait. Right there. It just works. And I won't overuse it. I'll do it every 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like every other bar. It's got this really cool, like, I've got to say, I love kind of like fusing sounds from the East with the West. Especially like Asian sounds, Indian sounds. Well, I mean, you know what I mean, same thing, but yeah, like this, just like this, where it's kind of, it's got that British or even like US tech, bit of US tech house, I suppose, but it's with like Far Eastern sounds. It's got this really cool vibe, just likey. And where was that pan? I think the pan sound is going to work here. No, wait. Almost cowbell that. Nice Spanish. Thanks. Thank you. Gracias. Dustin, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate you. Hashtag music. Yeah, man. Hashtag music. Hashtag LUCKYKAT as well. Yeah, guys, use hashtag LUCKYKAT on your posts. That said, it'd have to be a repost. It's not like Twitter, you see. Like Twitter, you just use hashtag LUCKYKAT. But yeah, hashtag music. Music. Nice. I like the toms. I like the toms. They sound like pots and pans. Yeah, simple but industrial sounding. Yeah, exactly. It's that kind of fusing the West and the East. Then it's that kind of, yeah, a little bit industrial, but just, it's like industrial meets my kitchen. I've actually got an audio interface and I've got a mic, just don't have the XLR connection. Otherwise I could sample my pots and pans for this track, which is what some people do. But I just figure, you know, why would you do that? Why would you go to the lengths to go to your kitchen with an expensive mic, pop shield, audio interface, just all that stuff, time to make the sound of a pan getting hit? When I probably have about 100 pan sounds, you know, or toms, whatever, just percussion sounds, like thousands of percussion sounds. Yeah, it makes you totally unique, but I'm not a professional pan hitter or pan handler. I was going to say pun intended, pan intended. But you know what I mean? Like, that's not my thing. Foley, like that's like in film, that's Foley or a sound engineer. I am actually a qualified sound engineer, but that's sound engineering. It's like sound recording, should I say? But sound recording, sound engineering, that's not my thing. It's like I produce. I'm a producer. I'm more of a producer, electronic music producer. And I kind of realized that that's where, you know, my time's best spent. But I guess I'm now becoming a streamer as well, like multitasking. Hearts, groans, and winks has just joined. People with emojis for usernames, you know, I'm not sure about that because I can't address you. You know what I mean? I can't go like Dustin Clausen, right? Hey Dustin Clausen, hey Dustin, it's easy. Mandy Hernandez, easy. When it's loads of emojis, I'm like, huh? Or if it's a long username, people haven't thought of a username, and it's like username 26421 point freaking on and on. I'm just like, you lost me. You lost me, kid.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Whoop. Whoop.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Whoop.
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Do I need that in or out? So let's take it away. Let's see.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Might try with that bass.
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
So I don't know if that's gonna work.
Have you seen my voodoo doll? 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 Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Oh, this is so. I want to cut this, but I like it.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Just that.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Estoy almorzando, pero estoy escuchando. So Mandy said she's having lunch, but she is listening. Dustin says he put it on the stereo. I can hear the bass drop and rise at the end. Cool. Just on the doll. Okay. And then Mandy says I'm on my work lunch hour. I'm like the good vibes you transmit the music. Ah, thanks. Well, hopefully, Mandy. Hopefully, it's not just the music. It's the entertainment value or whatever, or just the banter. The banter. ¿Cómo se dice banter en español? No sé. Banter. Chiste. Broma? No. Humor. O chiste. ¿Qué chiste? For like, ¿te gusta el chiste? Try that bass part on doll only.
Have you seen my voodoo doll? 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 Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Like that?
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
I feel like it needs a little bit more like
Have you
this.
seen my voodoo doll?
There, I think that's it.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
I'll turn it up.
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
And it just, yeah, you need that. That needs to be in it. Because then what I'll do is I'll just duplicate the symbol across. Try it with that. Try again.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
And back in, so...
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
So that takes us to 1 minute 30 there, so basically double this. What I've built to now in about 2 hours. God, it's 3 o'clock. I said I'd finish at 1:30 and get some lunch. I gotta eat, guys. I gotta eat. I'm really sorry. I gotta eat, and I don't want to do what I did the other day, where I bring the lunch in and start eating off camera, because then I had a bad day yesterday. But I had this bagel. It was like, of course it was a bagel, but it was just really, I couldn't eat it quickly. You know what I mean? It's like I was chewing a lot, and it was gross. I was trying to keep it off camera, but then someone would ask me a question. Of course, I'd come back on and be like, a jerk, hamster cheeks, like breadcrumbs hit the camera. Dustin, Mandy says, "Si me gusta." Yes, she likes. Good. Dustin says, "Yes, me likey, love it. You likey." Sometimes I'll just drop a message using catnap in case people don't know catnap. But then I'm like, you guys probably do. Dustin, Andy, yeah. I think Happy Boba does. Yeah, you guys all know. You'll all know it. Why is Dave just sending a message from catnap like as if that's not his account? As if that's not his profile. Oh, Dustin, thanks for the pandas, dude. Guys, we're up to 10 out of 20 on the pandas. Panda. I love my panda with shades. Panda man. Shady panda. That's shady panda. It's well shady. It's well shady, isn't he? Dustin's MVP at the moment. Most valuable player. Not minimum viable product. If you're an entrepreneur, you'll know what I mean. You know what that. It's an entrepreneur joke.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
How good's that vocal sample? The cool thing about it is I made it. I made this. I made that. Yeah, I made that sample. I've not pulled it from sample pack, but I feel like it's something that could be sampled in the future. Someone I could just do a remix.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
And then, okay. So now this is where I can bring that bass back in. Do I cut the bass? I mean, do I cut the kick? So I've cut it there. Let's see.
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
I mean, that on its own is good, isn't it? It's like amazingly simple. But it absolutely just rocks. It's making it move.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
So what would work with this? This is probably where the I call it a digi-blink. Sometimes I don't know what the sound is. I'm just like, does it sound like? It sounds like a digi-blink. Did I have it on the one or on the offbeat? Try the offbeat. That's kind of like I like this kind of sound where it's bam. It's like 1, 2, bling. Oops. 1, 2. But it could also be on the 1. Or that on the offbeat. I think that might work. What do you guys think? Dustin says, yeah, bro, that's dirty. It sounds really good. Simple, right? It's just simple, yeah. Like progressive house can be a bit complex, electro house, but tech house is just simple. Simple and filthy, this one. Mandy says, nice drop. Yeah, fire flames all the way. Fuego, mucho fuego. Galloway, Bull's back. Hello, mate. He's on his night shift. He says, all right, mate, you still have tech issues? Not now. It said unstable connection the whole time. So it's made me nervous, but I plugged it in. Simple thing. I just plugged in the iPad. And I learned, someone told me this actually a long time ago, and I'm not sure if I believe him or not. But apparently, if you plug stuff in, it can boost your Wi-Fi just a little bit, but it can boost it because it's going through the circuitry, and it's just, I don't know. I'm not that knowledgeable on that, but apparently, I mean, it makes sense because it was failing before I plugged it in, and now it's fine. So maybe there's that's not the person wasn't bullshitting me. So anyway, yeah, it's good. Can you hear it? Galloway Bull, can you hear it?
Have you
Oh, Dustin's answered there. Thanks. Yeah, Dustin. Thanks. Thanks for dropping that in.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Nice one. Glad it sounds good your end. I mean, it's the iPad's pretty close to the speaker, so it's getting one speaker out of two anyway. But on Twitch, yeah, on Twitch you could literally put like noise cancelling headphones on, whatever, really good headphones, and have it in studio stereo, basically. Pre-launch. 4,300 likes, guys, amazing. Mandy Hernandez, she's dancing. Ella está bailando. This has been great today because people, I love it, I love the feedback. Martin earlier on was dropping some great ideas. Dustin's been dropping some. Everyone's giving great feedback, and also just like the track, which helps.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
So what would be good here is, and again it would be back to the synth sound, because again I'm trying to be disciplined with instead of going like crazy and going, oh yeah, it needs another synth, oh yeah, let's have 10 synths, because I had a track recently where I think I had 15 synths, and they all contributed to the song because there was a lot of layering, so you had to put like maybe 3 to 5 on, and it just gave this amazing wall of sound, sort of like Oasis, like what they did with the guitars, but like more electronic, kind of like Justice or Chemical Brothers. They're layering. I've only got one earphone in as well. He's got one earphone in, listening to the one speaker. Classic. But thanks for coming back on, mate. I know you were saying there's loads of people streaming, you got loads of DJs and all that. So, I'm making the music rather than playing other people's music. But you're hearing a song get made from literally scratch. Today, this song's been made from scratch. So it's like, I don't know, like that's something that's always interested me, which is why I followed deadmau5, in particular, Wolfgang Gartner as well, seeing their process and how they start songs from the beginning, and it's just, I'm fascinated in it. Just like, not that I watch him like a ton, but like Bob Ross, right, like the legend. The way he starts out, blank canvas, and then gradually builds this incredible work of art. Not comparing myself to Bob Ross and saying I'm producing incredible art, but you know what I mean. Dustin Clausen says, what was your inspiration for this song, Voodoo Doll? I actually made this about 6 months ago. I think it's about 6 to 8 months ago, and I was listening to a lot of tech house, and obviously the more you listen to something, the more it's going to come through, isn't it, as an inspiration, or it's going to influence your sound. But I watched something that I think was a Duck Sauce. I don't know if you know Duck Sauce. Very sort of funky house duo. It's Armand Van Helden and who's the other guy? A-Track. They're brothers actually, apparently. So anyway, they were doing Big Bad Wolf. I think it was the Big Bad Wolf. Then I noticed like a bunch of songs where it was like, and a simple idea became the video, And I thought, I've got loads of songs, and some of them are like really obscure names because, I'm not necessarily thinking about it commercially, but I'm also thinking, what is a name that's completely unique and no one's gonna have thought of it? Because if I call it, I don't know, Love Doll or something. Actually, Love Doll sounds well dodgy, but I don't know, like I love you, or you turn me on, whatever. Like, it's gonna be, someone's thought that song name like a million times, so you're just gonna get lost, right? Whereas if it's a unique name, people will find it if they're searching for it. But yeah, I was thinking very, very specifically with this song, I want this to get signed by a label, and then produce a video, or me help produce the video, where it's like something around the idea of a voodoo doll, and it's got to be funny. It's got to be weird and funny. And if you know a guy called, what's he called? Salvatore. What's his name? He's an Italian, absolutely crazy. He plays sort of like hard style music. Salvatore something. Ganacci, is that it? Got him. Remembered his name. Sort of remembered his name. He's called Salvatore Ganacci. And he did this song called Horse. Watch that video. Salvatore, S-A-L-V-A-T-O-R-E space Ganacci, G-A-N-A-C-C-I. Watch his song and video called Horse. Batshit crazy. Weird and funny. Very, very weird and a little bit funny actually, but go watch that video. It's nuts, absolutely nuts. But you remember it and you share it, that's the point. Duck Sauce, Big Bad Wolf, same thing. Very messed up idea, very weird, but very cool, very memorable. And it's a good song, it's a really good song. So yeah, that's Voodoo Doll. Galloway Bull says, excellent mate, looking forward to hearing it when it's finished. I'll have to put it into a DJ set. I was saying to the guys earlier, I've rearranged my studio today, so I program here, right, and then I do a 180 spin, making sure I don't knock over my drinks, do a 180 spin and go straight onto the decks. And I got my MIDI controller as well. So I can do my DJ set here. Camera will be set up probably just over here, pointing this way, so it will get the computers and everything. I can probably put some visuals on the computer to make it look good, get some good lighting, and then I'll have the camera pointing here, decks there, and everything. So it's kind of coming together. Studio is coming together. Dustin Clausen says, familiar with Duck Sauce somewhat. Go check him out. Good for a Friday or Saturday night only. Nah, anytime's good. But yeah, Friday, Saturday night around like 6 or 7, just before you're gonna go out, or if you like here in Phoenix where it's red hot, you know, it's pool day. Like that's good pool day music, and it's just funky house. It's basically funky, disco-y, new disco, funky house. Just gets you going. I love it. Mandy Hernandez says, "Oh, I have to go. I'll go to work again. It's a pleasure to hear from you. Keep you going always." Mandy Hernandez, gracias por unir el canal o la canal, el canal. Gracias por tu apoyo hoy. Just saying thanks to Mandy for her support today, and she's going back to work. Galloway Bull says he's got some dance moves. Oh, you're watching it? I think you're talking about me. I definitely don't have dance moves. I'm British. But yeah, go. Are you watching that video? Because I'm not going to spoil it, but there's a really messed up bit near the end where he drives, I think, along a cliff in something very unique, let's say. Totally bizarre video. But I don't like the song. I don't actually like his music. That's the thing. I don't even like the guy's music so much. But I'm talking about him, telling you about him, and maybe you're watching his videos and stuff. So you know, maybe. I mean, that's it, isn't it? You don't necessarily have to have the tunes. If the video's good. Yeah. Cyclops joined, nice one.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
I'm thinking about the video already. It's a tune.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Probably going to go for, let's think, this is 8 bars, Yeah, so I'll do 16. Do 16 there, and then where is the first percussion? There it is. Okay. Probably just do the same as the other one a bit, like this.
Have you seen my voodoo
I think I'm gonna do. Really like that synth set. I love this sound. Listen to this. It's just really nice. I just realised I've taken off automation. So where's halfway? 73. Can move that up. All right, let's try that again. And then it'll go to the. This could be actually a build. This. I would say that's more a breakdown. Kicks in here. Oh, let's get the solo off. Might bring back these guys. These guys are coming back in, I think.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
It's got to come in a bit. I like this. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's got that kind of like, I would say shuffle. It's not shuffle because it's too slow, but this is where the shuffle dancers start going, oh, hello, and they start getting their flashy shoes on, the click the heels and they start flashing, and they do shuffle dance into it, and it's great. It's like, I love it. I love how music and like dance kind of comes together sometimes, and then you get the like what they call hoopers, the flashing hoops as well, and then the gloves, glow gloves. So here, this is, I want this to be kind of thin, like it's just kind of kicking, basically like drum and bass almost, but it's just bass and kick, and then the drums come back, like the rest of the percussion. So you can just feel that bass just, well, it's kick as well for that. It's your heartbeat, isn't it? Shuffle. Shuffle. So then get this. I'm not tooting my own horn here because it's just one of these songs that's just come together kind of like magic. There's nothing on this. There's like nothing. There's hardly any plugins. Well, I mean, individual tracks for sure, but on the master channel, there's nothing. I normally load it and I turn everything on because I just do that because I want to hear how it sounds before I finished it. But there's like nothing. There's no. This is what happens if I turn everything on. Right.
Have you seen?
Alright, now I'm going to turn it on. Wait for it. good, doesn't it? But that's from the beginning. Straight in. Tech house, straight in. With a kick drum. No build, straight in. And then more percussion. To give it that kind of like little shuffle. And the blink, digi blinks. Coming together. That is when it's all turned on. Actually, not all. It's not too many things. There's actually no limiter on there, so I would at least have a limiter. But if I turn that off, listen to this. On, pro, basically sounds pro. Off. I mean, obviously volume is like a big thing, but it's different. You know, just not quite the same. But it's good to do it like that because with it off. Initially, because then when you get to like, you know, mixing, mastering, you make it even better as you go along. So let's see, limiter, invisible limiter is the one I like. So I'm going to turn off everything on the master except for invisible limiter, and I'm going to go with the G2. Like a G2. I'm going to just try boosting it at 5. Okay, now at least I've got a stop at 6 dB, minus 6 dB. That's not bad considering there's very little on, which probably means I'm getting better at producing because before I think I was making up for what I wasn't doing on the track on the master by just loading it with plugins to make it sound better. So maybe that's a good thing. Dustin, you absolute charmer. You've helped us to hit the goal. Again, that's the pandas. The pandas are done. Pandas gone back to the zoo. Dude, thanks, big ups to pandas. Thanks to Dustin Clausen for that. What I'm gonna do, just because of the momentum, is I'm gonna go get some food, and then I'm gonna keep this on. Oh, Happy Boba keeps getting disconnected. Yeah, I can't pause it for like a really long time, but I'm gonna keep this on, if that's cool. And let me just switch this before I go. Let's try these guys. Weights. I've never done weights before. I've done weights. I mean weights. New virtual gift target is 20 is weights. I'm not saying I haven't done weights. I've never hit the gym. Well, I definitely need to hit the gym. It's been like a year or something crazy. It's been producing too much, but I gotta keep fit. Anyway, sidetrack. Guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Effects, green screen, and I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna keep this on. I'm just going to keep this on, and then I'm going to go get some food. I'll be back in like maybe 15, 20 minutes. And just thinking of a good little wait. Put it in. What would be good? What would be a good little thing? I think I'm going to put ping and pong on. Ping and pong. They're going to be floating in midair. Oh, not quite. What happens when I go? Let's have a look. Let's get them there. All right, guys. I'm going to come back in about 15 minutes. Yeah. Just going to grab some food and then continue with this session because it's going really well. Voodoo Doll has come from like just a demo sketch, if you like, to something which resembles a track that you'd hear in a club. And I've been to enough clubs to know that. So anyway, back in about 15 minutes. Keep ping and pong company, and if you're really bored and waiting for me, go check out officialluckykat.com. That's where all my music is, the new merch store, and all my socials. So cheers. See you in a few, yeah? Oh, it takes away ping and pong. Oh, that's annoying. I wonder if I bring them closer. Let's see. Oh no, denied. Boo, boo. Oh, I tried. But I guess it doesn't work. Alright guys, back in a few. Should I keep this background on? This, I think this is better for like that, where I take a break and then it's on in the background, or it's a chat. Like it's better. I think it's better when the background's on for the chat sessions rather than like when I'm doing a studio session like this. So let's put it back. Let's put it back like that. What messages did I miss? Galloway Bull, if you're still there. And thanks for sticking around, everybody. My phone, actually, where's my phone? My phone's charging. Galloway Bull says the bass is sounding really good, man. Nice. Dustin says, are you adding this to Bandcamp? Yeah, all my tracks, like, I think every song I've ever done is on Bandcamp. Pendulum will be on Bandcamp, yeah, for sure. Oh, we hit the pandas. I know we're on the weights now. Tidori 187, what happened to Liverpool? Man United's back. Yeah, Liverpool had an absolute nightmare yesterday. There's no other way of describing it. Oh, cool. Oh, you know what's cool about that? Thanks, Dustin. What's cool is I like this. I always, well, so the iPad volume, I'll typically turn it down just before the stream because I'll just think, not that any alerts come through because it's not like a phone, but I forget sometimes that the GIFs, whatever, they make really cool sounds, like very video game style sounds. So it's nice. It's nice when the volume's on. So thanks for that. It's like a double whammy. Thanks for the GIFs, but also thanks for the little cool jingles that are created. You're central, aren't you, Dustin? So 4, 5, 6. Are you 6 o'clock? I think you're 6. So are you still at work, or have you gone home? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, so yes, you're central. I get so mixed up with the time zones in the US. It's just, I should have got it. I should have nailed it by now, but I haven't. So just having a quick bite, as you know, and I was just thinking, what I should do is I should do a Twitch, TikTok in unison, if my bandwidth will take it. But I think I should do both at the same time, because I have the webcam now, I have the mic. By using this webcam into my PC direct and not the virtual webcam from the Mac, which goes through a website, like a virtual server, to act as a virtual webcam, I think that's going to save me a lot of like bandwidth. And I think that means that I'll be able to do both, because sometimes when I try and do both, it's just not a smart idea. So I feel like that would be great, because then that way when people join, I can say, you know, this is good for chat and you can hear it a little bit, but if you want to like a better stream and you want to learn about the process, go on Twitch, which was sort of the idea originally, but I guess because of the lack of webcam, it didn't work. But yeah, I'm kind of excited and nervous to experiment with the connection and everything, yeah. But I mean, this is hell. I actually, as much as anything, I did when I went for the lunch break, I wanted to keep this on just to see if it would hold, and we're still on. So yeah, it's great. Still going. All right, good. I'm going to invite some people in because it's I think a few people left when I went for lunch, which I kind of figured they might. Happy Burger's down there, so let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 p.m. Oh, it's 6 p.m. there. I'm gonna grill some dinner soon. Nice, nice. Grill outside. Are you barbecuing, or are you just gonna do it inside? Because the whole of the US is getting pretty hit with heat waves. I mean, Phoenix is just normal. Heat waves are an everyday occurrence. Grill outside, 80s here, nice. That's like San Diego, man. Good weather. I'm glad the weather's good for you. You get a chance to get outside and grill. I've not really done it in the US. It's kind of weird. I love to like go to parties where people are grilling, but doing the grilling, I don't know, it sounds lazy, but I just find that I don't know, there's always loads of stress, and then I'm being all British, so I'm always asking people like 1,000 times, like, how do you want your meat done? Is this right? And I'm getting all worked up about it, getting like anxiety. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? Or are you just saying you like it because you hate it? And oh my God, get like, it's total paranoia. I definitely don't get anxious when I eat hot dogs or burgers though. Calms me down. Alright, here we go. Part 2. Voodoo Doll, Part 2. We're actually 2 minutes in here. I'm aiming for 3. Let's see if this will work though. And then find someone with a smoke and have some brisket and rib tips. Oh, that sounds like Austin. Yeah, bro. The barbecue in Austin was absolutely like world class. You know, I know Americans like the food, but and sometimes they'll say it like, oh yeah, this is the best this and the best that, best restaurant. And it's not. It's really not. But Austin, when people say like, oh, it's the best barbecue or the best, I always found it was like they were being truthful or just accurate. And then was it in San Diego? We went to the airport and it was like the world's best tacos. You know, the name and then the world's best tacos underneath. And we had them, and they were the world's worst tacos, of course. And it was just like, oh, come on. San Diego should have had some of the best food. You know, best food, certainly in California. The seafood wasn't that great. Tacos weren't that great. Go over the border to Tijuana. Great seafood, great tacos. For about a quarter of the price. And great people. Tijuana, I shouldn't talk about it. I miss Tijuana. I really miss Tijuana. Oh, TJ. But yeah, also in Phoenix, it's like trying to find someone with a smoker. It's really hard to meet people here because it's so hot. So no one's outside. Then you go to like a mall or somewhere, and I don't know. It's a weird place. It's hard to meet people. People are weird. It's just hard to meet people. It's hard to make friends. It's hard to meet people, make friends. There's nothing like normally in England or other places. You go to a park and everyone's in the park playing, and they've got this time of year especially what do you call it, like picnics. They're having picnics, right? So everyone's got blankets down, and you might join someone else's party and have a kick around football, or you join someone else's picnic, or you meet some friends down there, and then, I mean, literally, I've had it sometimes where you end up playing football with someone, and they'll offer you like beers and stuff and food. It's just, I miss that whole sort of social thing and community. And I don't know. I'm sure there's places in the US that are like that. New York, Boston, places around the East Coast more. Yeah, brisket and rib tips, that sounds good, doesn't it, right now? Right, this is going to be the second build, and then we're going to finish this song off, and I'm going to try and get it in for around 3 on the dot. 3 on the nose. On the money. It's like a tech house pop song, this, isn't it? Can come in here. Almost could bring in these again. Let's see. Could I do it on tablet? Sneak in these sounds. So then the second phases here will be going to have to double these up. So I want this to be, I want it to be like dun, 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 dun. Oh, there we go. That's very tech house. It's that extra little note right at the end. Yes. I like that. So let's come back to the arrangement and bring in these new to these parts. To this section. This is going to go away. This is going to then it would cut that. Okay. So these need to be cut back. And
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
wham. It's a little quiet now, isn't it? What are we on? One person in, wow. I invited a bunch of people, But I was thinking at this time, what are we on? 4. I guess people on the West Coast are working, but most people have finished by now. I think there's a lot of people, because I did the games earlier, I've noticed there's a lot of Europeans are on the stream. Europeans, Central America, South Africa this morning. Hola Sun Canmi, thanks for joining. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Working on a new song called Voodoo Doll. Putting a few hours on stream today, and it's really developing nicely.
Have you seen? Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Actually, I'm going to take that away. Have you seen my voodoo doll? I'm going to do this. Alright, kick drum. Let's try this.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
And I think that's going to take us through to the 3 minutes that I wanted. 8 bars, 16 bars. It's going to be... This is funny. The song is going to end... Are you there? Dusty, are you there? It's going to end on 3 minutes. I said it's going to be a 3-minute song, 3-minute tech house pop song. And it's going to end on 3 minutes. Literally on the dot. That's unbelievable. I might try and extend it a little bit, but that's unbelievable. I've never done this. Never happened where it's like, it's just. I guess that's arranging. I'm getting better at arranging if it's right on the dot. 5,500 likes. You would think by now TikTok would have started recommending this to people. But I guess not. It's on music. Almost seems like it's irrelevant which category you choose. Some algorithm thing. I don't know. Oh my goodness, that's going to be the end. I do like to drop in these little fills, and I think it's going to be the end. Right, just like this. Beautiful.
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
No. Needs to be this.
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Oh, it's a shame. I almost feel like...
Have you seen my voodoo doll?
I so want that to be on its own.
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
God, this is turning into something special. So, alright, so bass, the basses, those basses are in, the Fox is in, synth is in there. Do I want the synth to play at the end?
Have you seen? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Let's see if we can play with this sample. I thought it was a... I don't think this was a sample, wait. Let's go up an octave. Oh! I didn't think it would work by going lower, but it does. This sounds so good. Why is that giving? That's weird. What's it doing this before? Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. Now it should work. Now it should work. It's still not quite right. So weird. Did I not drag that way? The automation's there. Ay, oy, 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 oy. Second one. Oh, it sounded different before. I wonder why. Maybe this is the on? No, it's not that. There was something I did. What the hell did I do? This is one of those things where you lose the sound and then you have to try and find it back. Look at the other one. Okay, that's normal. This one is. No. God, I had it before. I had it. I had a really good sound. It's just gone. It's disappointing. Why is that automation not showing up on here? Oh, there it is. So on, off. quite. What the hell did I do? I did something. Like, sounded really good, and I think it's an effect that's like a parameter. Effect, a parameter that's not device on. The gains up. Serum effects is there. Echo boys off. Let's try that anyway. It's going to be 2 of those, and then I'm going to raise the pitch on this to 12 plus 12 cents. Works pretty good. Dustin, what do you think?
Have you seen my voodoo doll? 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 Have you seen my voodoo doll?
It's really good.
Have you seen my voodoo? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
So that keeps going. As does this click. It's weird I can't hear that. Which means it's in the wrong place.
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
This is where I want the reverb to kind of come in and out really quickly. And it might just work to go on the sends. Let's see if I can do this. Show automation. Let's try this here.
Have you seen? Have you seen?
I need it to go like up and down really quick. Like that. The higher. It's like sidechain reverb, which I think you can do. Sidechain reverb. Let's try it. Quite working. God, why is that reverb? Why is the reverb not kicking in? Could also use the reverb on here. Alright, I'm going to take away I'm going to put an LFO on here and let it. Let's put that in and then reverb on full, yeah. There we go, it's a little better. Let's see if I can get this more.
seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
hell? That was the weirdest thing. TikTok verification. Bizarre. That's nice. I'm trying here, I'm trying to use a panning tool to just send this effect around the stereo field.
Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
Where's the hit? He's snaring back. Okay.
you seen my voodoo doll? Have you seen my voodoo doll?
I thought we used a second one. Second halfway.
Have you seen my voodoo doll? 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 Have you seen my voodoo doll?
So I don't think it's gonna fit.
Have you seen my voodoo? Have you seen my voodoo doll? 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 Have you seen my voodoo doll?
All right, guys. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna finish up here and take a break. Thank you for joining today. Thanks, Dustin Clausen, especially. See you on the next one. Thanks, guys. Bye.